Hello, Mr. Joe. Welcome into SnowRunner. We're back working on our difficult mode. Of course, it is opened up to co-op if anybody cares to join. The code is posted in my Discord. That is my one requirement, is that you be a member of my Discord channel. Because then that way it's kind of a way of age verifying, because you gotta be on the lookout for stuff. So we're gonna do that, and one moment here. All right, so let me minimize that. Okay, anyhow, I'm not sure what we were up to the last time, to be honest, because, well, my brain seems to get stuck on Roadcraft on SnowRunner days, and it gets stuck on SnowRunner on Roadcraft days. So, let's see what missions we have available. Pipe Dream, we're holding off finishing that out until I burn up some of the fuel in there. Okay, none of those ones are available yet. Ah, logs. Yes, logs need to be done. But let's take some of this stuff over here real quick. Got some flags to reach. We're gonna start small today. We'll start out getting some of these smaller tasks out of the way. We can do that. Pick up upgrades along the way. So we're gonna start tracking that one. And let's see now. What vehicle? Should we use the Scout? Where's it parked at? It's parked. I was just looking at it. There it is. Not that. See, now that would have worked on Roadcraft. Clicking on it and would have put me into the vehicle I wanted. Not on SnowRunner. Now it'll put me in there. Alright. But we're going to go make sure that we're all topped off with fuel. So we're going to swing through the garage first. See, a lot of guys don't like this Scout. But I mean, I'm not even in all-wheel drive and it's moving right along. I mean, a little slower in here, but it's moving. The only time this is a problem is if you combine the raised suspension with the roof rack. Put just the raised suspension, good. If you put just the roof rack, good. If you put roof rack and raised, it's gonna fall over. Not even real sure if we got all the watchtowers opened up over here. And guys, if you're thinking about it, say a quick prayer for Steve. You know, for quick healing of his hand. He fell the other day and happened to have a glass in his hand, and he got cut pretty bad on his hands. So say a quick little prayer for him and for quick healing. Speedy recovery. Now, I did consider the option because, like I had said before, I accidentally turned on the no damage, and I didn't want to do that. I did consider the option of restarting this mode from the beginning again with the damage on. I will leave that up to you guys in chat. Let me know, leave a comment, whatever, just to let me know what you think on that. And we'll go from there. Well, that's interesting. I'm going to have to check something here. Let me, don't necessarily want to. Let's see now. There we go. There's that guy. Because if you notice, when I went into the garage, it didn't top off my roof rack. So this might actually sort of work. Refuel. Roof rack. There we go. So I do still have to fill everything up that way, either paying for it or with a separate fuel truck. So there is that. However, that means then that when this fuel truck goes back into the garage, it will not restock. So that's not, you know, it kind of falls into what we're after. Really? You know what happened? I didn't refuel from the fuel truck. Fuel tank. Fill up the roof rack the rest of the way. Fill a scout up. Now let's go. So I got about half of what I was trying to get out of the deal. Ooh. Oh, it does not have the autonomous winch on it. That's a bad thing. The Fleet Star's way over there. I'm going to take these parts here with me. No point in leaving them out here. Come on. Come on. There we go. We're moving. Slowly but surely. Just got to get it out the hole it's in. Hey, Rio. Gonna be late today. Late for what? Shouldn't call yourself names. See, here I was just complimenting how the Scout does pretty good, as long as it doesn't have both of them on there. What's it got to go and do with the first rocket hits? Fall over. It's okay without the damage? Alright, you know, like I say, I just kind of see what everybody else thinks. Wow. Forgot how wimpy these stock winches were. Not that button. See, that was not going to grab anything. Alright, well, what we're probably going to have to do here come on. Boy, we're not starting this one off very good, are we? What in the world am I stuck on? Is it really just the edge of the hill? Do I want to rescue? I'm telling you, I might end up needing one. Definitely not opening with a bang. Yeah, it's definitely turned into a bit of a struggle bus here. Got some solid ground up here. Maybe now I know I'm way too far away to grab that trailer. Although you've seen worse. Well, then I don't feel so bad. And I'll flip one truck right off the bat, get the other one stuck in the mud. Ah, I didn't. Why in the world did it just disconnect that time? Alright, Zantana. What's the plan? Well, right now we are working on getting some of these just the general tasks, not the contracts, just the tasks done, just to gain a little bit extra cash so that I can afford to buy the logging trailer that I need. So in the process, if you look on the map, no, I don't, if you buy it and something happens, you get kicked or whatever, the trailer disappears and then the logs are scattered all over the ground. All right, but it's a matter of, it's not a matter of the money, it's a matter of if you end up getting disconnected for some reason, then the stuff's on the ground instead of in a trailer. But if you want, there's a Scout 800 right outside the garage in Smithville, down that hill, that needs to get put back on its wheels. Come on, get up that hill. It's just a little hill. Alright, at least the trailer and its load is a little bit closer, because what I'd like to do, because this will help me with a little bit of cash flow, if I get this trailer back, I can offload the stuff that's on it, sell the trailer. Well, I never noticed that before. The sound of the cow mooing. No cows, but you can hear them. Chickens too. I see me a flatbed coming. Hungry for chicken quesadilla? Yeah, this old farmer's gonna lose his fence because, well, it's the best way this truck's gonna have of making it through here. That particular piece of fence there just decided it didn't want to move anymore, just like piled all up. Now that said, those antenna, if you have a truck with a logging add-on on it and you want to start one of the logging contracts, you're more than welcome to do that. Hey, look, there's my toe. I seem to be caught in a glitch here. Yeah, see, I'm getting fence posts that don't want to go anywhere. Fence posts are starting to act like the signs do. I might have it. I might have it, brother. A little bit of struggle. I'm going left. Alright, we're good. We are good. Appreciate you, brother. Is that from the new DLC pack? Or is that... Nice. Whew. Fuel's getting a little tight. Should have enough to get up there, though. Alright, we gotta do a couple of things here. FLD 120. Nice. We'll get some of the free fuel out of the garage. And we will get this trailer unloaded and sold. Yeah, Zantana, if you've got something with a logging add-on, after I get this trailer sold, we'll start on one of them logging contracts. Horn works, but the drivers are questionable at times. Yeah, she's a stocky little Fleet Star, isn't she? Ooh. Why is my truck falling over? Sell that one. Alright, give me 1 second and I'll figure out which one of these we're going to do. We need 2 sets of long logs. I cannot do that with what I've got currently, because I can only get half of it. Alright, we'll go. I'm going to go ahead and set up for timber for the locals is what we'll do, because we need 3 long logs and a total of 6 medium logs. So let me get the truck set up. Hungry workers. That was close. Dyson Diesel almost had a mutiny on their hands. Great work. $240, 2,400 XP. So yeah, we'll start out in Black River and we're going to work on timber for the locals. I need you with your long log carrier and I will set up for medium logs. And we will start on that one. Yeah, I think that I accidentally put the anchors up when he was honking his horn at me. I was going to honk back. And I realized in crane mode I can't honk back. All right, $2,300. Double logging. Of course, I'm too short on getting that one. Well, looks like all I can get is a tow behind for this guy. All right, are you ready to head to the logging station? Let me get the right... Our medium logs have got to go to town storage and to the farm. We need 3 each on that, so with your 2 and the one I got, we can do each of those in just 2 trips. Sam's outside barking. I might have to stop and let him in a minute. Most of the time I gotta let him in, not because he wants in, but because the barking, and I can't have him just barking his full head off, disturbing the neighbors. He sees chipmunks or rabbits running around out in the yard and he has to yell at them all the time. It takes the old Fleet Star a minute to get up there. Number one rule, always fill up. Yep. And once this trailer's down to 10%, I'll be able to turn that one in and get that job done. Now, you definitely always want to fill up when you've made it so that it's going to cost you money to recover. And the only truck I got set up for a fuel truck right now has got highway tires on it. Because, well, it's a highway truck. See, I can blow my horn now that I'm not in crane mode. Oh, I just thought of something. I got the wrong crane on here. This is gonna cost me. Yeah, I'm with you, Zantana. Normally I drive across through the tree stumps, but not in the dark. $150 I didn't want to spend. All right, head to the farm with these ones. Hey Bryce, how you doing? Doing good? Great. I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. Vacation this week. Of course, not getting anything accomplished because I woke up this morning with a sore back, so I was like, I am not going outside trying to bend over all day, picking up sticks and crap out of the yard. So hopefully I'll feel a little better tomorrow and be able to do some of that in the morning. Not a lot for you to do right now, Bryce. We got two others in here right now, and at this point in the game, it's such slim pickings on what there is to do. Hey, VTech, welcome in. Can run some fuel to the log camp if needed. It probably wouldn't hurt. I mean, we're going to be running back and forth across the by the fuel station over here where I got that big trailer still sitting, so we don't necessarily need it out there, but it wouldn't hurt to have some fuel on that end of things. If you just want to grab one of the fuel trailers that's already out on the map and bring it up there, that'd be great. Go play some Roadcraft mod map. All right, you're playing Contraband, right, VTech? What do you think of it so far? All right, now for the return trip, so we get the ones for town storage. Pretty basic. All vehicles are outside when you start to play. You were playing Farming Sim 25? I haven't been on that in a little while. Is this the new trailer available in the shop? This one, this is one of the futon ones. They came in as part of the DLC with season 15, I think. But this ain't one of the new ones. The if you've seen the one that Zantana had, the double trailer, that's one of the new ones. Yeah, that double trailer that Zantana was pulling, yeah, that's one of the new ones. Yes, it's in the trailer shop. Yeah, I was going to try it, but I don't have nearly enough money for it yet. Gas is waiting. Sweet. Appreciate it, Rio. If you've got another truck that you can set up for long logs, Rio, because we're going to need to have 3 loads of long logs. If you want to get one set up and ready to go, then we can all get the long logs and run together. After we take care of these last 3 loads of mediums. No cash. Ah, so you're running one of them new accounts like I am. No money. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. $5 billion. Yeah, that's my regular account. My regular account. I've got. I think I'm just shy of 5 million. Hold on. Nope, not this one. Next one. It's up around the corner a little bit yet. That one takes me down to the river. There we go. Run the money mod browser. Yeah, I've never used it. That just to quote MJ, it feels kind of cheaty. Joining your account even if it's normal without mods. Is that driving the Kenworth C500? Well, that's dumb. I think you're going to have to fill me up because it won't let me fill up from you. Yeah, it won't let me fill from your truck. Not even an option. No, I think you filled you. Mine says 54 out of 64. All right, there we go. Thank you, sir. Long, slow ride up the hill. Hey, got some asphalt under my wheels. Now we can get some movement. Oh, got the sign. Trailer's kind of heavy for this thing. Keep going down that hill, kind of pushing around. Oh, ooh, ow. Seen that one coming. Oh, good. Then it's wedged up against the post. There we go. Got her freed up. Daylight doth approach. Down the hill we go. Going to AFK. Yeah, Bryce, not right now. I got two people in here, and like I said, right now there's not enough that we can do because pretty much everything's locked behind something else. So the only thing there is logging. Yeah, there's just really nothing for you to do, brother. No, you're going the wrong way. You got to go to town storage, Antenna. Not that. Don't go to the lumber mill. See your Barbie trucks? Haven't looked at them yet because it's been dark out. Yeah, the long logs go to the lumber mill, but not the mediums. Now, I was pretty sure I didn't leave it sticking out that far when I parked it there. In fact, I was pretty sure it was in a straight line. Could be wrong, but... I'll go around the block and see if I can't nudge it out of the way a little bit, make it a little more convenient. After I bash my front end into this telephone pole a few more times. Fact, sneaking through here. Nope, not close enough. Oh, great. It got hooked on somebody's truck. Now all my stuff's everywhere. Bricks on the ground, service spare parts on the ground, vehicle spare parts on the ground. Alright, now let's go see if I've got enough to make the conversion or not. I don't think I do. I think I need basically 29 grand in order to flip this over for long logs. A little bit of fog. You know what, we're going to go ahead and snag this trailer here. That'll give me a little bit more money. I don't need two sideboard trailers sitting out. Won't give me a lot more money, but it'll give me a little more money. Yeah, the 2 farm trucks got delivered. Steve took care of that. Not the last time, but the time before that, I think. Danger! Water over a road. Barbie 6 trucks are outside. Nice. Yeah, 16 grand. That's still not enough to... Ah. All right. Barbie's ready to roll. Let's go pick up some long logs. I feel like Barbie might be a little OP here. Saw a sign the other day that said water on road when raining. Who would have guessed? Yeah, you just gotta kind of laugh when you see some of them signs. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Made of plastic, it's fantastic. A rock or a metal cover of that? I don't know. Oh, I must be too far away from it. That's weird. Why is it not showing me any of the trailers? Oh well, I got plenty in here. Who needs a log truck to drive? Actually, what are you doing right now, Rio? Sitting and waiting. Do you want Zantana to bring another log truck out? Yeah, Zantana, why don't you go ahead and get one out for Rio? Then all three of us can do these at the same time. There you go, Rio. There's a Freightliner sitting outside the garage for you. And we will meet you up at the logging station. Yeah, we'll wait right here for Rio. One minute, I gotta let the dog in. Alright, I'm back. Guys, just about here. There you go. Alright guys, go ahead and roll out. Reel, go on. Off to the sawmill. You're in a sandwich? Well, that could be good. Could be bad. It all depends on the bread. This is one weird truck to drive from the cockpit view. Running OHD1 tires for the Freightliner. Mercy sakes alive, looks like we got us a convoy. It's the start of the moon on 6th of June and Kenworth hauling logs. Cab over Pete with a reefer on and Jimmy hauling hogs. Headed from Fair on I-10 about a mile out of Shaky County. We're calling all trucks for a series of ducks and I'm about to put the hammer down. Yep, that's what the first truck is Kenworth. 963. Having a rough time driving a straight line? You've been drinking tonight, son? What is it? It will not pull that trailer up. I don't get it. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm driving somebody else's truck. Good deal. Missed the turn, did you, Rio? Where's the other truck? Oh, I see. Turn your high beams off. Yep. You tried to take the short route. I take it you're heading this way with a truck to pick up a couple of sets of wooden planks? See that, boys and girls? This is what happens when you try to drive somewhere without checking your route first. Always carry a map with you. Always watch your GPS. Let's get the next one set up here. What we got? That's what we're doing. All right, Rio. Let's head back there and pick up a couple more things along logs. Because the logs to the workers needs 2 long logs delivered in Smithville. Okay, Rio, come on, we'll head back to the log station. Reload. Darn kids. Yay! Cutscene. This is pretty darn good. Time to saddle up and get those trucks across. Thanks again. 120 XP, $1,400 cash. Now head back to the log station to load up. There's a couple more things along logs that are needed. Probably take the short way and cut across that bridge he just made. Got to restart your PlayStation after you do that? Alright, well then, Rio, the two trucks that we have are going to disappear when he restarts. So, don't bother with going and loading it up then. We'll have to get a couple different ones. Alright, this is Timber for the Locals. Thank you for helping develop our region. Without drivers like yourself, we would have never gotten it done. 2,060 XP and $22,450 cash. And I believe I got promoted to rank 8. So with that, let me see how much money you have. I'll join back. All right, yeah, Rio, if you're still in his truck, it's going to disappear on you. So we'll need to get different trucks to set up for the logging. Des were tighter than 2 coats of paint with payouts early on. Yeah, they were. It takes forever to make some money. So let me go back in here. Yep, we need 2 things of long logs going to Smithville. $40,000 even. So let's customize. Log carrier front. I thought the log carrier front was more than $6,000. Did they reduce the price of that? Starting up a party chat. On Discord. Or just on PlayStation? On PlayStation? Alright, give me 1 second and I'll jump into it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I seen that. He's giving you a bunch of crap about your Barbie cars. Sam's gonna have his food bowl empty in no time. Mm. Okay. MJ would love the Barbie trucks. Yeah, I think he would. Are you on PlayStation, Rio? You got it, or do you need to pull? Ugh. Yeah, the party chat he set up as a PlayStation through PlayStation. It's not through Discord. But you have Discord, right, Rio? Yeah, if you've got a mic and stuff, I should be able to. I think I can still turn it. I don't know if I can run Discord at the same time as I got the PlayStation chat going or not. But let me get out of this mud and then I'll find out real quick. I don't know if the system will allow two different chats to run at the same time or not. Right. Right. So, all right. Uh huh. Right. Wow. What did I think of Ozzy's performance the other night? I didn't see it. Mama, I'm coming home. I love that song. That's a great song. Oh yeah. Right. I gotta. I was right at $40,000 even. Yeah. With, I think Timber at Arm's Reach is the one we just did. Doing logs to the workers now. Uh huh. Right. Uh huh. Right. Right. Oh, the folding one? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hands. Hey, Rio, you're probably not going to want to go out that way because I don't know if that truck will handle going through that river. I know mine won't. Yeah, yeah, you're probably going to want to take the long way around Rio. Well, yeah, he's He's turning around right now. Hey Rio, do you want him to bring his big Kenworth out? The 963? Yeah, it can take a second for him. He said no need. Yeah, it can take a second for him to respond because of the delay on the stream. So with him not being in chat, he's got to hear what I say on the stream. I'm not sure. Some days it's like real quick, and other days it seems like it takes forever. Uh-huh. He says just join the Snorriverse. The problem with that right now, Rio, is Zantana doesn't have Discord voice capability right now, so... So we still end up with one of you can hear me and one of you can't. Or I should say one can respond and one can't. You know what? Hang on a second, Chester. I got a way to work this out because I got my phone sitting right next to me. I can pull the Discord up on my phone. Yeah. Hang on, Rio. I think I just called you Chester, but I meant Rio. Chester ain't here. Let's go into mine. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. Can you hear everything now, Rio? All right, but I mean through Discord. All right, well, say something back, see if I can hear you. Oh, I know you said something about being muted on it for a little while, so. He's using chat right now. He had said something about having to be muted for a little while earlier. But as long as he can hear me directly, that makes it a little bit easier for response times. That could possibly be worthwhile. Ken's got all the good stuff. Well, you know. She had all the good stuff. Of course, she got it all in the divorce. Ken wasn't none too happy. Right. Oh yeah. Ooh. Right. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, see, and here's the problem: is I'm hoping the logs didn't spill out. Yeah. Ew. Uh huh. Yeah. Um, I I'm on my side, so and I can't tell if they're still in the trailer or not. Yeah, I think they probably did. So we're gonna need something with a log crane on it. Yes, yes, it is. Uh huh. Um, out of this one, um, give me a second. What is this one? This one gives $9,600. 14,100. All right. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. All right. All right. Now let's go reload. Uh huh. I don't know. I know Kenworth used the had the T series and the W series and the C series, but I don't know what all different ones they had. So Uh-huh. Cool. Yeah, the C500 is a good truck. Even the vanilla one is pretty good. It bottoms out a little bit too easy, but that's because of the way the front bumper's designed. They put the mud flaps under the front bumper and they gave them a hitbox. So even though they're just mud flaps, if they connect with anything, it brings the truck to a screeching halt. Yeah. Right. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, definitely. Uh-huh. Ah. You buggers. Right. Right. Yeah. Looks like it. Yep. Okay. Yeah, down by the gas station end instead. Yeah, I threw it over in low plus so that it wouldn't keep trying to shift going up the hill. Trip is called Let's Not Go That Way Again. Well, at some point I'll be able to drag it back out of there with something. Right. That big construction trailer that you got to pick up at the factory, I delivered that by going down that way. Oh, that was a pain in the neck. I was, that was before I started streaming or anything, and I tell you, I was cussing and hollering for hours trying to dig that thing out of there. Yep. Yep. You know, gating with JJ, he did that on his scouts only challenge. You know, obviously because he needed a high saddle, to pull that trailer. So he was using the croc for it, the crocodile. And he went across that water with the crocodile pulling that gigantic trailer. Uh-huh. Quote from a fortune cookie: "You do not learn from success; you learn from failure." JJ's a good guy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I Nope, not yet. Well, I don't make any promises there. There might be a couple of scratches in the paint job. Um, I was thinking I would probably take this one back through the lumber mill just to be safe, as opposed to going through the river. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah, I have Mud Runner American Wilds, and I have the original Mud Runner, but I got looked at it, and it looked like they were the same exact thing. So all I've played really was the American Wilds. Right. Yep. Rio's asking a good question. He wants to know why the quarry needs logs. I mean, it's a good question. If it was a mine, I'd have a good answer for it because they would need them to shore up the walls and ceiling. But yeah, you don't have that so much of a concern with a quarry. So it's a good question, Rio. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Yeah, that thing was stacked up there pretty good. Did you see the one where I went up the hill backwards in the Voron, loaded with 18 steel beams? I I was only able to make it about halfway up frontwards, so I went back down to the bottom of the hill, turned around, went up the hill backwards. Yeah, the weight of the steel beams was trying to pull the truck back over the other way. I was like, okay, I'll use that weight to my advantage. Yeah, yeah. 18 steel beams in the back of a Voron. Yep. Right. Yeah. Right. I'm sure that's just something that they oversight. Huh. Well, that could be a bit of a problem. You know what probably happened because we both went through it at the same time. Truck landed on you. Yeah, the logs are there on the ground. Possibly. Yeah. Um, yeah, there's. Oh, great. Rios flips too.
Oh man, double flip.
That
No way.
down in the bottom of the quarry.
Double decker.
But
Double decker. It's double flip.
you know, on the bright side, Rio is you got your logs delivered first. I lost mine just traveling through the gateway.
So here's the thing. That's a bug too on here. They need to fix that when season 15 drops. They need to fix the gateway when traveling. You both can. Remember when friends both like travel at the same time, and that was not a thing or not an issue.
Uh huh.
That's not an issue with this now. That's an issue. That's a big issue.
Let me slide the Ford out of the way here. Yeah, we're gonna definitely gonna have to drag it out away from the trees. Mm-hmm. We might be able to do something with that. Um. Oh, look at that. It's yeah, that's pretty good. I'm trying to figure out exactly. I'm gonna try to get the truck back on the road and pulled up next to him. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Can never have too much sunlight. Really? And nothing happened to the crane. It just flipped the log out all over the place, well away from me, out of reach. So I'm gonna have to reposition after I load these ones. No. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's little bits I think of. You can see bits and pieces of each game in there. Yeah, bad things happen in the dark. Yeah. All right, there's that. Now I gotta move the truck because I'm pretty sure I can't reach that from here. I'll try, but uh, maybe. I mean, if I can even get part of it, I can drag it over to me. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's fighting with me about balance. I I got it up to the truck. It just doesn't want to balance good. OSHA violations. Yeah, I hear you. Well, that's weird. It's like ghosting through the crane. Yeah. No, I don't. The the claw's not closing all the way. Yeah. Yeah. He says, quiet. What OSHA doesn't know can't get us in trouble. Ah, yep. But we're not green. There you go. There we go. All right. Off to the drilling site. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she looks nice. She's purty. She's purty. Refuel from the fuel tank to the Kenny. And away we go. As Snagglepuss would say, exit, stage left, right even. Yeah, some of the older Peterbilts, the new Peterbilts, you know, when I used to drive truck, we always referred to the new Peterbilts as pretty bilts because they looked good. They looked good. They carried a name, but they had no power, no guts anymore. Probably. Yeah. Peterbilt anymore is strictly a highway use, pretty much. Right. Ah, nice. Hello. How you doing, Rio? No, he's on Discord over there. Yeah. Say what? Oh, I shouldn't be. It's it could be because it's going through my phone and not through my PlayStation, so it sounds different. Currently, I make no promises as to how long this is going to last for. Okay. Right. Yeah, I think I downloaded his spreadsheet somewhere. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't get to change all that stuff, so. Yeah, no, construction sim, you can't really customize anything. Right. Oh, yeah, the Elephant's a good truck. I was kind of disappointed with the construction sim to the fact that, like, after I finished all the American missions, and then you try to go do the European ones, it does it as a whole new save, and so it overwrote my American save. Yeah, it treats it like it's a whole new game instead of just a new region. I was really disappointed in that. Um, no, right, right. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? I knew you'd be back, Lisa. You can't stay away from me for long. All right, tacos. I'm doing good, Lisa. Flipped the trucks a couple times. You know, besides Tuesday, flipping stuck Tuesday. All right, there we go. Logs to the workers is done. Now we can resume our work. Thank you for your help. 1030 XP, 9600 cash. Um, yeah, I figure now we got this done, we can probably jump in a couple of scouts, and I don't think I've I don't think I've been to Drummond Island or yeah. No, I have not finished that because I've been robbing fuel out of that trailer. So yeah, we've got a couple of watchtowers left to grab here. So let's grab these watchtowers, and then we'll No, Bryce, we're again, Bryce, we're not really doing a whole lot right now. We don't need a whole lot of extra people. All you would be doing right now is just driving around. But yeah, let's grab a couple of scouts. We'll get these last two watchtowers, and and then we'll go check. Yeah.
How do you do your weekend club? Do you do it where you go certain availability, or do you just do it behind the?
I have it set for all the trucks are available to buy, but I'm trying to do it where I'm only buying the ones that are available on that in that region, and then moving on. Like I'm not even using the DLC trucks I have until after Michigan is complete. You know what, Bryce? If you look at my Discord, the code's in there, and then you can pull out a scout and you can go scouting with us because we're gonna get these last two watchtowers here in Smithville, and then we're gonna move up the hill and go through Drummond Island.
It was from 2 o'clock today, right?
Yep.
Okay. 1 second. Gotta open.
Yeah, Lisa, Rio's having a hard time hearing because he's got my Discord is on my phone and not running it through the PlayStation. So let me go back to the garage and grab me a scout. Broken down. Why in the world is this stupid thing doing that? Garage entrance. Sheesh.
Go ahead and get that Ford pickup truck there, son. I'll sell it to you for 300 grand.
300 grand? Oh, that's kind of cheap, isn't it? Selling that cheap makes me wonder what might be wrong.
Like I say, get that full.
Uh-huh.
Tell you what, son. That's a heck of a walk right there.
I'm joining.
All right. Yeah, just grab yourself a scout there, Bryce. Oh, mint flavor, huh? All right, yeah, we're all gonna meet over here at the garage, and then we'll head out to the watchtowers.
Hey, throw it out there. There's some root beer in that bourbon.
Oh, root beer! I love some root beer. Yeah, well, let's get this watchtower out behind the drilling site first, and then we'll go and get that other one that's up the mountain.
Go out to Chevrolet, son. That 4x4 Chevrolet.
4x4 Chevrolet. A&W is the best. Yes, it is. All right. Yeah, he did. Where you at, Rio? We're waiting on you.
Just meet me up like firm.
Yeah, Rio's at the gateway still.
No, that's booked, I think.
He got like he got white out. He's got white and I got silver dark. I got like a dark. I don't know what I don't know what this is. Black, silver, dark silver. I don't know. It looks dark silver on mine.
Okay.
This one's 50. This one he's got 54.
From the sounds of things, Rio says he's not in your Ford anymore. He said he thinks it's bugged. So just be warned, he may be in an invisible vehicle. That happens occasionally. So let's head out towards that watchtower. I'll let you guys go ahead. Go ahead, Zantan. You can take the lead. Bryce. All right. Going right. Well, head the yeah, the watchtower's over there, right behind the oil field, where we just delivered the logs. I can't.
You know. Yeah, racing to the one drop. I'll cover the other one.
Oh, we're all just gonna go together, Bryce. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I like about the Earth Roamers. They are some strong trucks. They pretty much go through whatever, and you'd think they would be a lot tippier than they are.
They are. They're a great truck. Out.
Not too bad.
Like, even without all-wheel drive, they're still decent. Just going a different route.
Well, the way Bryce is going isn't necessary. It's not really as long, but it's awful rocky, and you got the cliff faces that you're dragging right along the edge of. Yeah, Bryce, did you get Roadcraft yet?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
No, not yet.
No. I'm not planning to anyway.
Not planning on it.
If I would get something, it would be a microphone. Like a new microphone.
Oh. Yeah, so that's the next thing you want to get is a mic. Start working on upgrading your computer and stuff.
Comes with like it's like $130.
Yeah.
And it comes with two things. It comes with an actual microphone and then some settings for the microphone. Then it's pretty
Cool.
so yeah.
That could be kind of cool. Firefighter simulator. Hmm.
Crazy, I haven't used all-wheel drive yet. Now I need
He's a beast.
to start.
What'd you say, Bryce?
I think that was I'm pretty sure it was Rio talking. It's something wrong with my mic.
Oh, hey, Rio. No, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I have it too far away, I guess. So here are the things. I think I'm taking a pretty sneaky route. I'm not sneaking enough.
Right. It's gonna be like when you got to go all the way into the oil field, and then there's that road that runs out the backside of the oil field, up the hill, and it's up there. Yeah, I mean it's right there in the middle of that lake, but I've not tried to get to it from here. I've always gotten it from the other side.
Alright.
Yeah.
You know, one incident when my mother walked into my room, and I flipped.
Oh, there you go. He got the watchtower. You flipped. Where'd you flip at?
Never, um, C500 is like there, like at the log station. I'm just gonna use that to unflip my
Oh,
roamer.
yeah. I see where you're
I'm
at.
kind of stuck.
Yeah.
When you say you had a Scout 800 flipped over, I think it flipped it back
Oh,
into
let's
the
go
lake.
to one shot.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's back on its wheels now. Yeah.
Well, I might jump off and help you bring off.
Now it's back on its wheels.
I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and
Alright,
flip my roamer,
and
and I'm gonna let
I'm
you
good.
guys get in there. Flip them right.
All right.
There we go.
All right. Sounds like a
If you
plan.
know what, I'll come back and join you. If you know what, I'll come back and join you.
Okay. Sounds like a plan, man.
All right.
Yep.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Now we
You
gotta go
too.
take. Now we gotta go get the other watchtower.
Yeah, we're gonna go get the other watchtower. I will give me 1 second here. I'm gonna move my chat over to my PlayStation off of my phone.
Can I start going there?
Yeah, go ahead. There we go. Now I got it moved over to the PlayStation instead of on my phone. Yeah, I figured you'd be able to hear me a little bit better. All right. Well, it's gonna take me a minute to get heading that direction anyhow because I had to swap vehicles. But don't worry, I'm rolling down the hill. Hey, landed back on my wheels. All right. Yeah, I had to swap scouts, so it's gonna take me a minute to get back over that way. let me see something. Okay, so that's gone. You're moving in the quarry?
Yeah.
All right, yep, we got you. Yep. Yeah. Cut across the water. Just lost 14 grand. Yeah, that's the dangerous part about. No, he won't get the money back for it. I wish you did. I was playing with somebody and their game kicked me like 4 different times, and I lost 3 different log trailers on that deal. I was like, yeah, that ain't happening again. You're buying the trailer this time, dude. Oof, squirrely. Mud tires on asphalt. Great combination. No, never. Ugh. Sam's down here abusing Perry again. Oh, he'll probably get there first. I'm about to swing in here and top off my fuel. And I still got to climb the mountain. Oh, yeah. He's pretty good with his toys. He doesn't tear them up like some dogs do. Yeah, we got a guy at work that his dog's like that. Like, this is a dog that chews up bowling balls. Yeah. Older sister or younger sister? Well, I'm just asking because it explains a little bit about what type of screaming she might be doing. You know, girls at different ages have different reasons for yelling and screaming. Okay. Yeah. Earth roamers do really well on fuel. No, because I'm saving that fuel trailer for the fuel. Well,
Well, we could just steal the fuel out of it.
well, that's what I've been doing is using the fuel out of it. Hey, when do y'all want to come down here and upright me?
Yeah, yeah.
You see where I'm at, right?
But why don't we just buy like a big semi truck fuel trailer and then fill it up with the
Well, when you first,
fuel for the thing in the bottom.
when you first buy it though, it's already full. So, all because I tried to shortcut it and
Like I figured
hit this,
that.
hit a rock on the way over.
No, I'll take the shortcut in reverse.
Shortcut reverse. Yeah, because going down these mountains in reverse has never gone wrong.
Oh,
I think you needed to go to the left right there, Bryce.
you know what? I'm just gonna reverse my way down the entire mountain. This vehicle is reversing.
Beep, beep, beep. Shortcut turned into a long cut. Well, what it is there generally is my scout decided it was tired, needed a nap.
They always need naps.
I mean, it's an old truck and it's only a little truck too, so you can't expect it to go very far without getting tired. It's like Sam slept most of the day today because he went for a long walk this morning. Worked good. Of course, now that he's had a good long nap, he's feisty.
Compare your truck to a puppy. That makes sense.
Somebody's got to do it. Oh no, I know exactly where you're going. Yeah, how'd that one work out for you? No, sir. Your bottle's over there. Nope, didn't hear her at all.
Reverse rescue first.
And the sad part is, Bryce, is he's catching up to you. All your shortcuts and driving forward. You're passing me right now. Land on the wheels. Land on the wheels. Ah. All right. Everybody up the hill. It might take you a little longer to get up the hill if you turn around. As to why this guy is going backwards the whole way. Oh, see, there you go. Now I want you to go through a serpentine in reverse. Had a truck that I drove in the military. It's designed for hauling the M1 Abrams. It's got a steerable trailer. And you know, most semi-trucks, if you're backing them up, you can stop the truck, turn the wheels on the tractor, and it will adjust the trailer from a standstill. Well, because this truck has a steerable trailer, when you're not moving, if you turn the steering wheels on the semi-tractor, it doesn't do any good at all for that trailer. It doesn't make any corrections. So you have to do it all in one fluid motion. We actually, part of our driving test on that was to go through a serpentine forward and backwards. For every vehicle that you're going to drive, you have to pass a driving test for them. I could just fine. I win. It's one thing about a Fleet Star. They don't have very bright headlights. Well, I'm staying back here making sure that somebody keeps Rio under control. So when he wipes it out or something, somebody's here to rescue him. Or when I wipe it out, somebody's here to rescue me. My poor Scout's looking a little twisted. Uh-oh. He left the Discord. Trust me, he's still here. He's just... Hey, he's back. For fuel and stuff. I mean, you're doing pretty good. Bouncing off the guardrail a little bit. Oh man, you'd be doing that with your mirrors the whole way. Yes. Hold. It'll turn you around. That would be Perry the Platypus being tortured. Oof. It was the dark of the moon on the 6th of June, and Kenworth hauling logs. Cab over Pete with a reefer on and a Jimmy hauling hogs. We was headed for Bear on I-10 about a mile out of Shaky Town. Said, calling all trucks, this here's a duck, and I'm about to put the hammer down. Convoy. You got it, Rio. Boy, this is quite the view here. First person facing you as you're going backwards. This mountain takes a long time to get up. Now I know why I always try taking the shortcuts. Of course, in all honesty, I'd probably be up it by now if I wasn't waiting for you. Yes. Bryce is already making a dent in there on the discovering things. Yep. About to swing in there and pop out a fuel trailer to top off with. How you doing on fuel? The journalist says, that's because you guys are screwing around. Stop screwing around. Oh, where? Well, hang on. I'll bring this fuel trailer up here.
Do you want me to take the
I don't know if you can get to it yet with all the bridges closed.
No, I can.
All right. Well, if you think you can get there, get her discovered.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty sketchy on the big stuff, but I'll try.
Especially if you're still driving in reverse.
Yeah.
All right. I'm crossing over right now.
Yeah, I see it. It's up top.
Poor little scout's just all beat up.
And I might have to get a map.
It's still going backwards. All right. Forged by the Sea. Goes without saying that the contents of these crates is purely sentimental value. Still, if anyone asks, I'd appreciate if our little enterprise would go unmentioned, if you get my meaning. 50 XP, 850 cash. Hey, we're not discussing the contents of the case. If you borrow my scout, are you going to need it to get over there? Yeah, just one moment. I will have to jump to the other map, jump into the garage, and then let me know when you're out, and we'll just trade trucks.
I'll jump to the other map. You take my place there.
Okay. All right, she's all yours.
Alright.
Found by accident one day that some of these go down if you hit them hard enough. Oh yeah. Get the right truck and you hit them, they just go right over. Yeah, the trees. Yeah. We're gonna find out how well this goes first. I make no promises. I'm not guaranteeing that I'm not going to drown it. All right, we should be good. Maybe. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. It's golden. Except for the guy backing up in front of me. No, I was just waiting for you. Yes, yes it does. But the radar doesn't unlock the watchtowers. I am going for watchtowers and yeah. Did I discover all the maps? We are working on it a little bit at a time there, Chester. again.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, did you get the autonomous?
No, it does not have that on there yet. Hence the reason I had to wait for you guys to come rescue me.
I just got pulled.
Let me guess, you're laying on your side?
I haven't shipped yet. No, not yet.
Uh, no, LTIs float. The Earthroamers float. But I don't think the Scout floats. Ah, stupid tree in the water. Oh yeah, it'll show you where big rocks are and stuff like that. You made it without getting stuck. About 6 months after mods were released on console, somebody made a Voron that would float. I think it had 18 wheels and tires on it, and somehow would self-right if tipped over. That's funny.
Hey, you can still
Yeah, and here's the sad thing. I did it in a truck. Is he? Ah. No, not with a small trailer hitch, you can't. Let me give you a shove. Just a wee little nudge. That's called knowing when to shift. Chester says, y'all really enjoying this game. Oh, you gotta have fun, Chester. Yes, yes it is. She's a beast. And that thing will go through anything. Don't let Southfang hear that you don't like it. Kind of for the most part, don't really need it though. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of few truckers compared to other communities. Yep, I'm about to grab it right now. Oh. Hey, Adam. Going for distance. I'm going for speed. Wait, on its side or on the side? Mm. Well, one moment and I will come assist with that. Of bridges and men. I'm gonna what? I'm gonna try. Yeah, yeah. Says, hey there, bridge fixing man. It's Mitch again. Believe it or not, get it? Get it? It's Mitch again. That's that is a bad joke. Bad devs. Believe it or not, I've got another bridge in need of your expert attention. Can you have a look? I'd sure appreciate it. Sure, we'll have a look. Really? So I gotta go rescue them both?
Yeah. I tried to make it when I got the wrong thing. Oh,
Okay. Let me drop this trailer here and head over there and get you. Wait, you flipped too? Yeah, but you got an autonomous winch, don't you? Dad joke. Alright, let me see where you're at. Okay, you're over there with a scout and over there with that one. That's it? Now there's a neat little trick I'm going to teach you how to get bigger trucks back on their wheels. And watch, we'll even do it using the Scout. Generally says rookie drivers. Actually, where that's sitting, we might not need to. Might not need to use the trick. Oh yeah. All right. Okay, Rio, go ahead and jump into the P16. And this is the way we're going to do this. When I connect the winch to you, you're going to pull it. Let me know when you're in. Okay. Now you pull. Oh, almost had it. That's how you do that. That's a little bit better. Ingenuity at its finest. Well, I see that.
I can see it. I can see it from here. You flipped it. No, I did not.
It
Do that.
it flipped as soon as you jumped in it. I just watched it happen on screen.
Hey, it wasn't my fault.
Whoa! It's flying around now. Bryce jumped in it and he's airborne. He's stuck in the rocks.
Bryce, that was some pure shooting for a while ago. Oh, now he's dead.
See what happens when I jump in there. Okay. Just return to where it was when you jumped in. That or I can drive over there. This truck's a little more maneuverable. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Just saying. Wait a minute. And now you're somehow on the other side, on top of the rock. Oh, no, that's Bryce jumped in. Bryce, go ahead and jump out of it real quick.
Oh, now it's
Yeah, it is definitely in the rock. I mean,
I think we just have to recover it.
um, well, I mean, I'm moving. From the interior view, I'm not stuck in the rock. I mean, as far as visibility is concerned. It's like the whole top half of the rock doesn't exist. I actually moved it some, even. But yeah, oh, there's no fuel in it. Hold on. Let's see if I, can't go that way. You didn't have to spend money. There's that whole fuel trailer right there next to it. Hmm. All right, I'm going to try something. I'm going to bring the truck over to the other side there. Dude, stop flipping trucks. The same way he managed to get the scout stuck in a rock, literally stuck in the rock. Just his kind of luck. Well, we'll see. I'm going to try something because if I'm sitting in the scout, I have a clear view. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this truck and I'm going to park it over there.
Don't forget that's my truck.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's just going to be a winch point. Besides, if your truck gets stuck in the rock, it'll disappear when the game ends. You'll get it back. Well, before I recover it back, though, I'm going to park this as a winch point, and I'm going to get back in there and go, because if I go to the interior view, I can actually see it's like there's no rock there. So we're going to try and see if I can use it to pull myself out. See, I even have a winch attached to it. All right, let's change truck again. Outside. Nope, it's not coming out. I can attach a winch to it. I can attach a winch from it. But can yeah, try that trick again. All right, try to pull it. Yeah. Gonna have to. All right, go ahead and hop out, and then I'll jump in there and. First recovery of the game. Oh, $2,000. That's a heck of a bite.
Never getting that back. I'm gonna get some water or something real quick.
All right. 6:05. Well, where I am. I don't know where you are, so. Okay, so it's the same time for you then. Well, looks like we got all the watchtowers here opened up. So, off to Island Lake, I guess. Yeah, it's way the other end. Probably better off to get it with a scout, but, you know, I just had to recover the scout back to the garage. However, I will drive back towards you guys, and then we can head to Island Lake. Assuming I have enough fuel to get back over there. I gotta stop at the trailer and top it off first. You poltergeist, are you? Uneventful. I pretty much just... Nah. I'm not one big for crowds, so I tend to stay away from such things. Yeah, I'll be there shortly. Okay. What are you talking about, Chester?
Actually, we have to go back to the
Uh,
trailer.
yeah. Let me throw some fuel in here real quick. Chester's working on his creative writing project. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that ain't gonna work. It won't. The PTS won't save for you. It won't save to your main account. It's located in Washington. Yeah. Not exactly sure what part. I couldn't tell you. I've only seen just a little bit of it. It's like a national park. Answer, did I like your story? Beautiful? Well, needs a little more work. Needs some refining. I'm coming, Rio. I'm coming. You might have to. I don't know. Probably never. What does it lack? Um, Conversation, for one. And does it feel good? A love plot. A little bit of he said, she said in there. Which, if you ever get a chance to watch that movie, don't. It's the dumbest movie ever. It's the only movie I have ever walked out of in a theater. and demanded my money back. In fact, about 75% of the people in the theater got up and left and asked for their money back. I couldn't even begin to tell you. It was basically about a married couple that were going to marriage counseling, and it was just her griping to the counselor about her stuff and him griping to the counselor about his stuff. I mean, at this point, that movie's probably about 30 years old, but if anybody ever says, hey, I found this cool movie on YouTube or on Netflix, let's watch it, and they tell you it's he said, she said, tell them no. Now, if you need fuel, there's that Scout fuel trailer I bought sitting right on the other side of the gateway as you go through the gate. Uh-huh. All right, I'll let you jump through and then let me know when you're clear. Oh yeah, that thing does pretty good on fuel. It'd be an interesting way to show them off. All right, I am coming through. Thanks for your collaboration. Please rate the story from 1 to 10. 4.3. I like it. Whose voice cracked? Oh no, I was eating a chip at the same time. Cool Ranch Doritos. It does while you're taking a bite of one. Are you running into things again? I'd say we're pretty much ready to head to Island Lake and hit those watchtowers. He'll be missed. You successfully passed the 10. Thanks again for your participation. Only if you don't get. That's desync. What have it's a multiplayer thing, especially with SnowRunner. Tend to get desync gets to be real bad sometimes. Start seeing rubber banding and things like that. You get banned if you say the blank. Don't complain. Ah. Oh. Don't text and drive. All right, let's see if you're within range. Nope, too far. Hang on. We're going to have to do this in steps, probably. All right, go ahead and pull it. We're going to have to do this in steps, because then I'm going to have to, once you get up so far, I'm going to have to back up and reattach. This trick works good with any vehicle. You take the smallest Scout. I used a Jeep Renegade and did this. All right, let me move the truck real quick. Yeah, hang on. I'm going to release. Set your parking brake real quick. All right. Let me reposition and see if we can't get you off the rocks better. Ah, don't do that. You almost pulled me down. Good thing. Really? You got me pulled down up against this rock. Oh. Okay. Go ahead and pull. Most definitely. All right. Now set your brake. Okay. And then I will move forward some, and then we'll do this all over again. Yeah, I did this with a Jeep Renegade in a big truck once. It somehow it essentially turns the vehicle applying the winch into like an anchored winch point. That was great. He said something about getting a notification on your phone and just poof, right off the edge. I thought you were trying to take one of the shortcuts down the side for a minute. Oh, yeah. That laugh was incredible. Oh, I'm glad you liked my laugh. When you see something funny, you just gotta laugh, man. Well, I'm gonna snag this thing while I'm going by it. Yep. And the bright side, get down there, I can unload this trailer and sell it and recoup my $2,000 I spent recovering my Scout. I'm telling you. Oh, well. Are we texting and driving again? Yeah. Everybody watching seen it. And everybody else that will watch for eternity. Yeah, it didn't flip over on its side at all or anything. I think I'll have to sell it. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you'll get a message that says you can't sell another player's trailer. But just go ahead and drop it. Yeah.
Nearly done there, boys.
He said, "Are you nearly done?" Slur your words. It's all that drinking you're doing while you're talking. Shouldn't be doing that, young man. All right. Ah. Miscellaneous conversation starter, huh? Upward. That's a good spot for a sign about falling rocks buried under the tree. The Easter Bunny.
I got mine from Santa.
At least mine's real.
Hey, mine allows me to drive in the North Pole.
Oh, well, I mean, there's that. All right. Now, what do we need? We need. Where in the world is my. Mm, oh, I know where mine is. I was just thinking, where's my Fleet Star? My Fleet Star is in need of recovery over in Michigan yet, in Black River. Hey, there we go. You want to ride with me to Black River and we'll go recover my Fleet Star? I got the perfect vehicle that can recover it. Suppose that would have been the faster way to do it. Now Chester's practicing his evil laugh. My laugh made you laugh? Good. That's what laughs are supposed to do. They're supposed to be contagious. Black River, why did I contaminate it? Wasn't me. Black oil? Is that opposed to, I don't know, blue oil or red oil or yellow oil? The river's black. What do you think that means? It means it's dirty. Do. Hey, somebody filled in that pothole. Somebody's been over here road crafting my roads. You know the one in town by the church there? How it's usually like a really deep hole? I just went by there and there was no hole. Aren't we family friendly? We are definitely family friendly, Chester. Ooh, just missed that tree stump. Not missing that one. We'll just go around it then. Fortunately, this is a heavy truck and the Fleet Star is not. So other than the fact that it's in a tight area, getting it back on its wheels should be fairly simple. They may end up having to drag it straight forward for a little ways. There she is. There's Flippy. Uh-oh. Did Rio leave the Discord chat on purpose? Not worry about the logs. We'll take care of them later. Getting too far? What are we doing? Eating black sites? Or what? Why would we go there and visit? We're playing a trucking game. Not. Quite the imagination you got there, Chester. Quite the imagination. Be back soon? Alright. Alright. Got the Fleet Star back on its wheels. And it'll be back in the garage soon enough. I would say sooner than Chester could say something strange, but I don't know if I'm that fast. I love you, Chester. You got a good imagination. Don't ever lose it. He's back and he's ringing a bell. Food. I'm going to go with food. Chinese, huh? Look, I don't know what y'all are talking about. There are absolutely no logs laying on the ground over here at all. Now I just went over and rescued the Fleet Star. I've been looking for you for decades. Oh, it's Chester. Hey, Sergey. Evening. All right, well, what we're going to do, Bryce, after I get this parked, is we're going to jump back over to Smithville, and we'll go from there, and we'll go up to Island Lake and start on the watchtowers in Island Lake. Smitherville? You watch too much Simpsons, that's all.
I don't know, it's just how I've always said it.
I do sometimes, but I try not to.
Only when you need to.
Yeah, like situations where I don't have it yet or something like that. All right, are you ready? All right, you know the way to get to Island Lake from here? Because we're going to put you in the lead. All right. Oh, trust me, we got it. We got it. As long as you can keep it on its wheels. You've been driving like I do tonight. Yeah. One of these days when I get a decent PC, I'm going to get ETS or ATS. Wow. That's just the base game though, right? Oh yeah. Yeah. That's what I've heard. It's fun. I mean, don't get me wrong. It can be a lonely career, but it's a fun career. You get to see a lot if you're over the road. I drove truck in the military and I drove truck as a civilian for a while. I had fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, you can go ahead and accept it. Okay. Back up. You mean this little route around through the trees? Alright, I'm gonna pull off the side and let you go by. Yeah. I'm not sure which one it's for. I'll get it later. There's a couple upgrades along here. There's one there, and I think there's one even further down. Yeah, because it's kind of a pain in the neck to get to it. No, I'll grab it later. Like I said, that was kind of a pain in the neck to get. Just because getting down to it's easy, getting back up, not so much. Yes, very tippy. If you get close enough, you can use the trees to lean on as you come through there. Or if you go around to the left side of the trees, you can kind of take the long way and circle around them. Yeah, I can hear you pretty good. You're kind of quiet, but not bad. Yeah. If I remember right, this thing was pretty well beat up. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't repair it. Not right now. I could. I mean, I'm not using my repair parts for anything else. Yes. All right, let's ride. No, Sergey, we haven't been drinking. Yep. Jester says, of course. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, we can cut across right here. Pay attention to what you say. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Some of them were just discovered through the watchtowers and stuff, so. Me neither, but that's part of why I added it into my New Game Plus as a difficult mode. If I only did the stuff that I like to do, it wouldn't be very difficult. Yeah. You know, I'm not doing a full-on hard mode playthrough, but New Game Plus with a few add-ons in there. Yeah, hang on. I'm getting up there. Is that the repair the truck thing? Yeah, it needs a lot. Yeah, I don't. Well, you got the Scout Surface trailer with you. Not in this playthrough. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm doing fine, Sergey. How about yourself? You mean this little swampy spot right here? There's actually, if you go, hang on, I got to not crash. But if you go around, cut down through the trees right here. And then you come over here and you avoid that whole deep hole. See? Yeah, it really kind of is. Big and bulky, but it kind of really is one of the better Scouts. Oh, yeah. Are you getting stuck again? Yeah. All right, let me know when you're clear. I mean, it is kind of funny, but it's annoying. Okay. Ah. I use it to get the areas that the watchtowers don't cover. Because like I say, you still don't get these watchtowers unlocked when you use the radar. Woohoo! Yep. Are you gonna go over and work on trying to fix that twin steer? Alright. While you're doing that, I'm gonna shoot over and try to grab that upgrade. You might need some of the parts out of it for the twin steer. No, we won't really need it once you have the parts pulled out of it. Nothing like a slow ride through the swamp. There we go. Alright. Upgraded engine for the CK. And a bunch of other stuff. Alright, No Country for Old Truck. Says, check it out. This old girl still has some life left in her. After all, we can't find a VIN, but nobody's gonna miss this old heap anyway. Finders keepers, I always say. 160 XP, 1500 cash. I tell you, the people in this region are just dishonest as the day is long, aren't they? No VIN? Ah, yeah, nobody'll miss that. Well, I'm going to have to drive it back at some point in time. Drive it back or tow it back. You want twin steer or not? Twin steer's a halfway decent truck. was gonna say, I think that trailer's got fuel in it anyhow, doesn't it? Okay. Can't believe I said that about a twin seer. All right, let's just head on to that next watchtower. Spin the map around the correct way here. Straight to the west. Go west, young man. Nighttime. Sure. That's worth a giggle. Said it's worth a giggle. Ah, scout fuel trailers. Those are always good. Hey, drag that thing back out here. Good job. Because I need to top off. Yep. Right. You'll probably drive away from me because I'm getting a drink. And I gotta let the dog out. Back is still twitching. All day long. Still wants to be Okay, I'm back. I guess. Well, here's that watchtower. Let me cut down here and go grab it. Oh, did you? Well, all right. That's good looking out. All right. It should be. I'm going to slip through the trees here and go after this upgrade real quick. Did you ditch the fuel trailer? Beat me to it, did you? Of course, you started out in a better spot to head towards it than I did. Where I cut off at was all trees. Oh yeah, you definitely came through a thinner area. Yep. How'd that work out for you? Hey, Rio. Yeah. All the way up to the top. I'm just trying to stay on a little slightly more solid ground. Of course, yeah, right over to the right. No, the trailer was dug into something. There's actually a road up here that kind of cuts around through this little farmy area. And then you can cut off and get to the watchtower through there. Oh, trust me, the challenge is just getting in through here, even taking the road. Okay. Now, keep in mind it is like bare bones stock, so it's going to be a challenge to get it moving. No all-wheel drive, no diff lock.
No, it's got diff lock.
Does it? Oh, yeah, that one up the hill? All right, well, you do that. I will move on towards the next tower. Because I'm sure you'll catch up to me anyhow. That'll come in useful once I get the all-wheel drive. Yeah, well, I know at least one of them's in Smithville, and there's that one in Smithville that we still got to get, and then there's all the rest of them here and in Drummond Island. So. Hey, at least the sun's coming out. That'll make this a lot easier. Well, I do too, but mainly because I've played this stuff often enough. Played some of these maps multiple times. So you kind of just get to know where they're at. You might have to take a quick glance at the map once in a while just to check something and then pop right back out. Right. Oh, what do we got over here? 3 more to get. Yep. All right. Talking about this one up here by the radio tower. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things that just doesn't show up on the map. Sorry, Sergey, I know that was your favorite tree in the whole game. Gonna need to put it back. I'll tell you what. I'll put that back as soon as I leave the region. Okay. As soon as I leave this map, I'll put it right back. And you have an autonomous winch. Do you need me to come back?
I don't. Hopefully not.
All right, I got you. Oh yeah. It's all right. I'll teach you a neat little trick. When I get up here, I will attach a winch to you, but you're going to pull it. It's a trick that only works in co-op, but it works great because you can have the smallest scout pick up the freaking biggest truck. Nope. Let me attach it. Okay, now you pull. Yep. Yeah, that trick only works in co-op because, well, obviously you can't, as soon as you change a vehicle in single player, the winch disconnects, so. Well, yeah, because you had it laying in the mud, man. See, this little CK gets right along when it's on something solid. May as well swing up here and tag this, grab this flag while I'm here. Actually, where is that next tower? Yeah. No, I just hit just the one for right now because it was right there. We'll get these watchtowers handled and then we'll concentrate on getting the rest of that stuff done. See, I think this, is where I cut up for the watchtower. Yep. Ah, trees as far as the eye can see. Trees and swamplands. Couple of upgrades. One up there. Alright, 2 watchtowers to go. Got the map completely upside down. For some reason, it always seems like this end that we're on now should be the north, not the south. Dude, you broke a tree. You broke one of the unbreakable trees. What did that poor tree ever do to you? You know, that was Sergei's favorite tree in the whole game. All right. I need left. Oh, that's useful. The sad thing is the all-wheel drive is in Amandra. Yeah, for the twin steer. That's in Amandra. Yeah. Yeah, well. Yeah. White Western Star, that's a little bit better. A little more useful. And by I slipped, that means and you have nothing to attach to. Alright, well, I'm not too far away. Well, you're making a little bit of progress. Yeah, I seen that. No, I'm going to come up this road out the back side of the sawmill here. Yeah, I'm not seeing you getting out of that one too easy, dude. Look at that. You got it. Somebody give that boy a cookie. Just not one of my cookies. I'm kind of stingy about my cookies. I like peanut butter. Oh. Yeah. Loading cement. Well, that's the best stuff. I said that's the best stuff right there. That's why that's why you give peanut butter to your dog. They'll chew on that stuff forever. Absolutely. He loves it. German Shepherd. If you look on my Discord, there's a thing called, I think I call it Pets Corner or something like that. There's a picture of them. A couple pictures of them. He's a good boy. Smart dog. Not too bad. I mean, every dog eats a lot once they start getting older, unless you got one of them little ankle biters. Same here. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Are you allergic? Are you allergic? Ah. The important thing is that you're still up and moving. All right. I believe we've got all the watchtowers now. Got all the watchtowers.
Hold up.
And where you at? Oh, well, yeah. See, without the bridges built, that's probably not the best route to take. I can try to get to you from this side. We can do the winch trick. I mean, come on. My little CK hasn't gotten stuck yet. It's driven extremely slow. You're so close. You are so close. Ah. Always got to pay attention to your mom. You're almost there. That should help you get up onto some semi-solid ground. Which map are you on? Let me guess. You just got the upgrade that was down along the river? Oh, yeah. That's going to be a lot of fun to get out. All right. I will jump to the garage here and
I could reverse my way along the beach and then go back to the Lost Bags contract. Just go off the road from there.
let me. Did you manage to get out of the water?
Yeah. I'm going back along the beach. Oh, why would they want to stop me?
All right, you finally got out of there? What do we need for that? For them boulders? Hang on. Service spare parts times 2. Sure. Ooh, good. Haha, that was one of the upgrades we got. My off-road gearbox for the Fleet Star.
Yeah, I got diff lock for the Chevy. Fiesta. Yeah, I'd say the easiest way to go past this is just sneak through the boulders, and then I drive up that road.
All right. I'm going after the service spare parts right now, so. Fortunately, the service spare parts pick up right next to the garage, so. there you go, Bryce. Grab something and start heading that way with some fuel. Because he's going to need fuel too. Well, yeah, but he's going to need some fuel down there with that truck. And yeah, my Fleet Star doesn't have a roof rack, so. Going to bed? Is it really? Dude. Yeah. No. That's Greenwich Mean Time. That's UK area. Scotland, England, yeah. All right. Yeah, he's 5 hours ahead of us. There we go. That's great work. Thank you. 160 XP, 1500 cash. All right. Oh, let's see. How far did he get? Well, he managed to at least get it back onto dry land. We don't have any kind of scout trailers or anything over here. But it's in a good spot. It can sit there for now. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here anyhow, Bryce. And so, yeah, we're going to call it a night. I thank you for your participation and your help there. And we will do it again sometime. And ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for watching as well. And if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. And until then, we will see you next time. All right, we'll see you later, Bryce.